Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Titletown, some call it, a moniker that many claim, but this city lives thanks to the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Baylor Bears, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Bears will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going to take a shot. Makes the grab along the left sideline for the huge gain. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Bama!
Well, there's no secret who this offense wants to get the ball to. And on the very first play, they find a matchup on the outside one-on-one. They take a shot to him vertically down the field, and he does the rest. He is so athletic, and he is going to be a problem for this defense all game long.
Into the end zone for the 2, and they push that lead out to 8. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. A first down for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Going for a big play right off the bat. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Fires to the wideout. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
Third and long situation. They try to go screen. I think they were hoping it was going to be a big zone and they could get those offensive linemen down the field, but the defense sniffed it out, forcing the incompletion.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He
fires deep toward the end zone. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Bears!
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I will have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking for room, it's Haynes. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on a defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
On the move. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
And if you run that play on 2nd down, knowing it's going to make 3rd down easy. You're not trying to hit a home run. You don't need the big play right now. Now you know 3rd down, everything's on the table, everything's available, high success rate.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. Trying to get the corner. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. A cornerstone of the Alabama program really throughout history has been be physical, establish a running game.
Yeah, great running backs. I mean, not only are you recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but so many great backs that you can name off the top of your head that played at Alabama, that ran it with an edge, that ran it physical, that always represented that style. And you can see Alabama, they're always going to do this. They're going to establish the run.
He breaks a tackle. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Now facing a 3rd down as they line up after the break. They'll run it from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that 3rd and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both, got it stopped, now forcing a 4th down.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Got it on the outside, it's Williams. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. New set of downs after that completion. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Alabama trying to cash in on this red zone trip. Fast motion from the offense. Looking downfield, it's Milroe. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away. When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the first down with your feet can be. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown tie!
And that is exactly what you want in your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
They'll line up to go for 2. He's looking to pass. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, every coordinator has a couple of 2-point plays in his back pocket. They dialed one up there. They didn't get it. Let's see how that affects the outcome of this one.
And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Grab near the marker. It's Washington. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Bears moving quickly to the line. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. He's looking to throw it. He's going to run it. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. They've moved it into scoring territory. 1st and 10 from the 11. He's going to pass. Throws to the back. Intercepted. This offense starts deep in a hole. Wants to throw. It's Milroe. Trying to get to it. And that ball is picked off. That's one of those throws. He tried to give it some touch, and as soon as it left his hand, you know he was thinking, no, 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 please bring it back. Bring it back.
As a quarterback, Reese, you got to throw the ball with conviction. Generally, when you throw it harder, oftentimes you're a lot more accurate. All of a sudden now, you try to take something off. You're trying to throw the perfect spiral and cut the wind, and your accuracy goes down, and that was an example there. Errant throw on the interception.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Coming after it. Trying to make magic with his feet. And they're able to get him down. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Starting to feel a little pressure. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Hawkins. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. 1st and goal. Snap in the shotgun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Back to pass. It's Finn. Got it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Right down the boulevard, it's good. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll throw it on 1st down. He'll off one deep down the left side. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. After the missed connection, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's not afraid to go deep. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more.
And the ball squirted out. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Dropping back, it's Finn. Getting some heat. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Priority number 1, protecting your quarterback. You're down in the ball game. You got to make sure you don't get those hits on him. Protect him a little bit more. We can get some big plays down the field.
It's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Baylor! They take the lead with the 6. They thought maybe they could contain him. They thought wrong.
They did, and don't call them a quarterback anymore. Just call these guys skill players. I mean, so fast, you could tell the angles just get chewed up. You think you got a chance to catch him. Tell you what, put that in your back pocket. Understand, that guy can fly. I better make sure I take the proper angles when I'm chasing him.
The kickoff team on the field, and he ought to just boom this thing through the end zone with that extra 15 yards on the penalty. Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25. The kickoff sails through the back of the end zone. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Extending the play. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, man, this quarterback is fast. You saw that on his ability to scramble around, but he wasn't fast enough to outrun that hit, and it was the hit that caused the incompletion.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And this is a defense that I think is really feeling themselves right now, especially after some of the good things they did in that first half. And getting a sack right away on the opening play of the third quarter, that's got to get the juices flowing. And you know after that, they're going to keep this pass rush coming.
It's caught. Still on his feet at the 45. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Now on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Finn. A little screen to the running back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. And the Bears headed quickly to the line. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Cameron. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down.
Well, offensive coordinators put in countless hours every week trying to formate and use different personnel groupings and shifts and motions to give their offense a success on 3rd down. You can tell in this game, this offensive coordinator, he has put in the work this week.
Going up top on 1st down. He tries to take the top off. Makes the catch down the right side. Nowhere to move. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
Looking for space. It's Washington. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. Touchdown Bears! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Number 6. Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes that Alabama offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
One play in this drive and already out to the 41. It's 1st down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. trying to escape and get it himself. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. And now on second down for this offense. Back to throw, it's Milroe. The quick out. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Grabbed on the outside, it's Henderson. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down. Alabama quickly back to the line. They absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the third down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. And the ball goes out of bounds, and it'll be a big loss on the play. And you could just feel a collective sigh of relief when that ball rolled out of bounds.
Yeah, that defense, they looked excited. You see all those bodies trying to run over and jump on that football? That offense is very lucky that thing trickled out of bounds.
Second down after the offense averted absolute disaster. He's looking to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. And he was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And that's exactly what this defense needed. They needed to have something positive. Giving up some yardage, they've given up some plays, no big deal. Got right back in it on this drive with that big sack.
And the pressure gets to him again, another sack. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. Scanning the field, it's Milroe. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. He wants to throw it. Moves around to clear up the vision. Throws to the wideout. To the end zone, and it's picked off. They still need a touchdown to take the lead here in the 4th, and they'll try to get the ball back with the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. So we've got a tight spot here, David. They'd love to run out the clock, but all those timeouts staring at them.
They got 3 timeouts on defense, but I know a first down ends this football game. So I got to get my guys physical, ready to roll.
Yeah, because you know this defense is going to be playing the run. They're going to be loading the box, trying to get tackles, using their timeouts to get the football back. So this is going to come down to who's better in the trenches.
Quick pass on the jet motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Grabbed in the middle. It's Washington. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. The sure hands, it's Hawkins. Dragged down to the turf.
GG's, man. GG's. GG's in the chat, man. GG's.
In there, he just fired it complete.
Fourth down, no problem.
First game of the series. Let's go, man.
He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the fourth down conversion.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And they'll take a knee. A little sports history, David. Upset is the only horse ever to defeat Man of War. And that's why we call games like this an upset.
I really had no clue that was a real thing. But I do know this is an upset. This team was unranked, beat a ranked team. But you went out and got your respect. You gained it now. Let's build on this throughout the season. One win, great win. Now let's go ahead and build some momentum in the future.
Reese, some might say you're not a one-trick pony with that reference. And obviously this was the team, the unranked team, that had the horses to get this thing done. Too much firepower, just too much explosiveness on offense, great defense. What a tremendous win.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation. Welcome to Waco, Texas, home of the Baylor Bears and McLean Stadium. Boats lining the Brazos as the Baylor line is ready to welcome the Bears onto the field. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Baylor Bears. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Bears will put total leather to crank us up. again as the ball makes its way. It'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. First down for this offense. On the run, it's Edwards. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. And the Wolverines want to move quickly. Right back to the well. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. The give to the back. The Wolverines get it past the sticks. You put on that winged helmet, and the one thing you want to do is establish the running game.
Yeah, no matter who the coach is, no matter who the players are, it's a tradition. It's physicality. That's how they built this brand at Michigan. And I think no matter who's there, it's going to be how they continue to build on that tradition.
Wants to throw on first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. And he grabs it at the 15. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running?
It's a fake, and the holder showing off that arm. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Baldwin. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the offense on first down. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Back to throw, it's Finn. It's complete to the right. At the 45, on his way. Hit the afterburners, kid. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Little touch pass to the receiver. Got enough space. Touchdown, Baylor! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you could string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Lining up to add another. And they move on top with the extra point, 7-6. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. No shot to return that one as he boomed it out of the back of the end zone. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. They'll throw it on first down. Got his man downfield. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. And the Wolverines want to pick up the tempo. These corners backing off a bit. To the air on first down. That's reeled in. It's Morgan. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
That's a really nice pass. You can see why this guy right here gives the Michigan faithful a reason to be optimistic. You know, for years we know Michigan has always been good at running the football, but they've got to be able to throw. They've got to be more consistent making big plays through the air. This guy gives them that chance.
They've gotten this thing up and running fast, back and forth. We're inside a minute to play in the first. To the air, it's Orji, looking to scramble. He'll pull it down and run. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. They'll go to the ground. At the 20, he's got space. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Michigan! Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it, Breeze. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Baldwin. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Quarterback checking the play. Dropping back, it's Finn. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's running in the open. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. The kickoff unit about to go to work. Set to kick this one away. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. You want to talk about answering each other's score. That's what we have going on right now, Jesse.
Yeah, and this offense, it's been impressive just seeing how well they've been executing, too, because they're playing with a sense of urgency, David. They know they've got to go score a touchdown every time they take the field.
It's like a tennis match. You're just trying to break serve at some point, just back and forth. Both offenses having a lot of success in this football game.
Corners are going to bail. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw for it. Finds the tight end. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Wolverines are in the hurry-up. He'll come out throwing on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Leaves it with the back. That'll be a gain of about 7. Leaves him with 3rd and 3.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Pulls it in. It's Edwards. Can anyone catch him? Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wolverines. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Baldwin. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every 3rd down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking to pass, it's Finn. He's got an open man. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Looking down the left side. Fires and picked off. Looking for more room. Really nice.
I ain't gonna lie, gang. Pass interference like a motherfucker now.
QB's got to pick
I ain't gonna lie.
spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls into.
We'll take it though.
Great job by the DB making.
Bro got held back from that pass now. Shit. Call the flag, bro.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. We'll see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll try to, and it's slipped out. And the ball will bounce out of bounds on the fumble.
Ooh, offense really lucky there. Ball on the ground. Everybody's trying to make a scramble for it, and it just goes out of bounds. So the offense lucky to maintain possession.
The Wolverines will keep this drive going.
Yeah, a nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there, David. They needed 1 yard, and they picked up 2.
Yeah, great job up front. Great job by the back knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole you can get through and not have to just do it all on your own as a running back.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. He's off to the races. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. They'll immediately call timeout.
Really nice job working the crossing route there. And I love the separation at the top of the route. He put his foot in the ground, he used his speed, and that allowed him to make the catch and get a few more yards after the play.
DB's right, and he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. Caught the defense offside. That penalty obviously will be declined, and the touchdown stands. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. It was finished off with the quarterback sneak. And he muffs it, a loose football. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority one. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. This is the first college game in 10 years, but this is too much scoring that's going on. I can play Madden and hold a team down to 27 points the whole game, bro. Bro, what the freak? Man, come on. It's like the refs just letting us play around, bro. Like, they ain't calling nothing. I'm finna get on Madden, man. I need the real thing.
Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agrees.
Time to take a shot. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Man, this quarterback is living dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh-no. That is an oh-no situation. They're lucky that one hit the ground.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Looking for a man. It's Finn. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Makes the grab on the right. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play. And I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball.
And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
Hey, listen, it's not just the offense that makes adjustments at halftime. The defense does too, and that time maybe showing a little bit of a different look than what they did in the first half. Looked like they confused the quarterback. They're able to come away with a pick.
Using his legs, it's Edwards. Still running at the 40. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
This offense all game long has been running really well, and I'm really impressed by how well they've recruited at the running back position. They've got some dynamic players coming into the game at different points, spelling each other, keeping each other fresh, and they're hurting this defense.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Just slithered through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Touchdown, Michigan! He would not be denied.
I'm focused on the next game. I'm out of here.
reception into the end zone by this running back.
And this back...
Bruh. Y'all just witnessing me the first game. I just beat Alabama, man. First game, I just beat Alabama now. They ain't even counted as a victory. That's how much they hating. They hating on my game. They don't want to see me. You know what I'm saying? I got 589 wins right now. I'm gonna let that slide, but I got 589. You see how they playing with me, man? They been playing all week. I don't know, bro, if it's my area I'm in or what. They been playing around with me on this PS5 game. I ain't tripping. Game 3 right here, man. Mind you, I'm the biggest in my area, man. Biggest in my area. Ain't nobody touching, competing with me. None of that. So you already know what's going on, man. Everybody want it. Everybody want it. Everybody want this. You know what I'm saying? Everybody. Biggest in the area, everybody want it. Yeah. That's what's going on. Man, you gonna have to wait in line, bro. I ain't playing nobody until I get a national championship. I repeat, I'm not playing nobody until I get a national championship. I don't care if it's on the next college 26. I'm not playing nobody until I get a national championship. I got 0. I done played 1,300 games. I got 0 nationals. That's how hard this shit is, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'll show you an example. This ain't even the worst. 1,300 games played, 0 championships. I ain't the only one. I promise I ain't. Hold on, let me look at these records right quick. For the 25 first, 0 championships. Let's see who else got 0. Oh, this dude, he ranked number 46. This dude got over 5,000 games played, and he ain't got a championship. You know, this is me right here. But I only played 1,300. Dude right here, ranked 44. He got 2. Then played over almost 9,000 games. Come on, gang. I'm not even playing fool. And it's that hard, bro. I probably can beat him. He got over 6,000 losses, man. Come on, now. Really? 6,000 losses? You see what I'm saying, man? This shit is, I don't know what's to this college football. 26 need to be like Madden 25. That's all I'm saying. Jeez, and my win percentage better than him. I got a way better win percentage better than dude. Dude got 6,000 losses. His win percentage is 21. How is he ranked? Ranked 44? Come on, gang. Come on, gang. Really? Really, bro? I got a 50% chance of winning, and he got a 20% chance of winning, and he ranked top 50. This is ridiculous, EA. You got 2 top 50 players up here, man. Come on, man. One of them got 2 championships. One of them got 48. Bro, be so for real, bro. I'm not even that bad at this game, bro. I was ranked top 1,000. I stopped playing. It is what it is, bro. I ain't mad. But to count my losses before my wins is crazy. I just won against Alabama. Don't count that win. I mean, you can have it. I don't even care no more. 26 finna come out. I'm finna be on there all day. You just seen dude got 6,000 losses. 6,000 losses and he ranked top 44. I ain't never seen. Sure. He done played almost 10,000 games, man. And I only got 13. Ooh. And you looking at me as, oh, bro, this nigga's, oh, all right. You think I'm a game freak? These niggas played 10,000 games on this game, bro. They've been waiting on this game to come out. And I only got 1,300. $1,300 games I only played, bro. I ain't even playing for real, bro. I'm playing when I can. And still catching dubs, bro. You feel me? I only play when I can, bro. This match, I got 10,000 games under my belt. Rank and on what? I ain't losing 6,000 though. That's big. I'm trying to play MLB. They don't even want me to play MLB. So I'm coming back to, I ain't even trying to play this. Ain't nobody, I don't even see nobody be playing with Baylor, nigga. I be going hard. Give me all the credit. I don't give a fuck. Give me all the credit. But don't give me none at all, nigga. Die about this. Psych. I only got 1,300 games, nigga. I ain't doing nothing.
They feasted at Magnolia table, they've ridden the boats down the Brazos, and now they're ready for their Baylor Bears to go to work here.
I got niggas downloading games just because I'm downloading games.
What a game and what potential.
Niggas want to play the same games I'm playing, nigga.
Seen this script before. Top 10 team
Stop.
goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Baylor Bears. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Stop it.
Guys, let's get this thing started.
Got niggas want to doss my 1,300 games that I'm playing. I can't even get to 2,000, nigga.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Offense getting set for first down. On the move, it's Washington. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
Yeah, I got the. Yeah, I'm continue playing with this team, man. I'm gonna continue playing with this team. I got 2 cornerbacks that's brothers. Williams the third, Williams the fourth. Williams the third and Williams the fourth. Both holding down cornerbacks, holding down the receivers. Williams the third and Williams the fourth.
Nice play. It's impressive.
Let's see how they do this game.
You might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line.
Just a simple power play. Power football. Be strong, be big, be physical. Make it a fourth-quarter game. Make them feel you. Keep them off balance.
Fires to the big fella. And the Bears get enough for the first down.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down.
Young Williams, hey, I ain't gonna lie though.
Snap and then turning and pivoting.
That Alabama game, you go back and watch the Alabama game, the Williams brothers was holding stuff down. They wouldn't let nobody catch nothing. The Williams brothers, Williams the third, Williams the fourth. Watch how they do this game.
To the air, it's Finn. He's right on target.
This the national championship team, huh? Watch how I do.
Nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
On second down, he'll fire. Grab near the sticks. It's Washington. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
And the Bears are moving quickly down the field. Looking to move it through the air. Going to try to get it himself. Those defenders were seeing red, and the quarterback felt it and got down quickly.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
And the pass falls harmlessly to the ground. We'll see if the laundry is as harmless. Remember, if your entire body is past the line of scrimmage when you throw the football, that's a penalty. He was, and the penalty will be accepted. And here comes the offense on second down. Quarterback will audible. On second down, he'll let it fly. Got it in the middle, it's Washington. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. They'll try to run for it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. The Bears come to the line in the hurry-up. To the air, it's Finn. Touchdown, Baylor! And they jump on top.
Well, Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So it's an 80-yard drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped.
Let's see the Williams brothers clamp up something right quick. Let's see the Williams brothers clamp up something.
Line gets set, first down. Leaves it with the running back. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23. This offense has a 2nd down play. Takes the handoff. It's Henderson. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. He's looking to throw it. Shoots it to the left. And that pass is intercepted.
Let's see the Williams brothers clamp up something, man. I told you. I told you them Williams brothers ain't letting nothing go. They ain't letting no passes, none of that. Hey, not what? None of that.
Real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
To the air, it's Finn. Might be looking to run. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact.
Okay, so the QB scramble, went out of bounds. It counts as a sack because it's a loss on the play. You know what I did as a defensive lineman, guys? I chased him and tried to be the first one and the closest one near him. Because guess who gets the sack? Yep, that guy.
And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own.
You know, and I think they were in nickel package right there. And I like that because you bring an extra DB on the field. Now, is that guy covering? But you can also blitz with him. He can chase down the quarterback and force 4th downs. I love when they bring in the nickel package.
And he missed it. No good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
Nice little glitch. Nice little glitch right there in it. Wow. I'm trying. Yeah.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Looking to go up top on first down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Oh, man, the quarterback almost just threw his second interception on as many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked off.
2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Moving away from pressure. He's going to take off. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Looking to throw, it's Howard. Using his legs to buy some time. Makes his connection. Offense has gained momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. He's going to pass. Spits it out to the back. That's caught. It's Henderson. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. He's looking to throw. Now adjusting. Oh, big fella almost had a pick right there. Instead, it falls incomplete. Threw a pick last time. Almost threw another one. But you know what? I like the fact that this dude has no conscience.
None. Arm arrogance, right? He's going to spin the football, try to make plays. Like, listen, take the good with the bad, right? He's going to make some plays. He's going to give some away. Let's try to do a little bit more of the playmaking as opposed to giving it to the other team.
On 3rd down, going up top. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Yeah,
dude,
the passing game comes through.
That's not cool at all, bro.
An extra point away from tying this football game.
What was that, 4th down, bro? This is what I'm talking about, bro. What is 3rd down? Bro. Dude, this is exactly what I'm talking about.
Ready to try the point after.
A dot? It was not a dot. Nowhere.
And it's up and good.
My dude tipped that to your dude easily. Should have went to the ground.
11-yard touchdown dart.
It was a tip. Look at the replay. Tip, fool. Come on, bro. Dude had to glitch. The game had to glitch his hands to even catch that, bro. Like, come on.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Bringing it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Quarterback checking off. Looking to throw, it's Finn. Feeling some heat. Takes a shot as he lets it go. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They'll knock him down, and that will take us to halftime. We've got a good one going here in the 3rd quarter, all tied up as he's set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
He'll turn it loose out to the right. Picked off. And he's brought down.
Use a pick. That was a dot.
Well, he was rolling to his right. Because of that, I don't know if it affected the timing between him and his wide receiver. They just run on the same page on that one as the defense comes away with the INT.
They're bringing heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
That's a great individual effort by him right there. When I think about Ohio State football, too, especially on defense, right, it's the legacy of the Silver Bullets, guys flying around, giving great effort and getting to the football, but it all has to start up front on the D-line. You've got to be dominant at that position, and right there, you just saw that, the ability to win one-on-one and make a play.
Finds a tight end.
There was a dot right there.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Back to pass. It's Finn. And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Dialing up a second down pass play. Makes the catch. It's Washington. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on third. Caught. Close to the marker. It's Hawkins. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
And it's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
To the ground with the back. Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line. And the Bears in the hurry-up. On second down, he's looking downfield. He'll pull it down. And they'll stop him just.
Ralph, that was a first down, Ralph. That was first down, Ralph. Get the calls right. Let's go.
To have a QB under center nowadays in football, you can trust.
This was Madden. It would have been a first down.
And you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. The Bears have it with a 1st and 10. They've been running it, but now the pass. Dumps it to the back. It's complete to the left. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown Bears! They move on top here in the 4th.
Good man, props, man. 10 for 12. Only two completion. Incompletion. 10 for 12 though.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again.
Small game, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Leaves it with the back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Hand off from the shotgun. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. To throw, it's Howard. Buys a little time with his feet. He looks that one in nicely. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Well, they're able to get the completion right now, and you know the sense of urgency is up right here. They're in position to go win this game.
Yeah, and defensively, take your time getting off piles, make them eat clock, get in your defense really, really quickly, and make sure you don't give up any big plays by not being organized.
And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Steps away. He wants it all. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
Nice job by this defense in a clutch moment. You knew they were going to throw the football. Fourth down, great coverage, break on the football, force the incompletion, and more importantly, you get the ball back to your offense with a...
And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18. Looking for a productive play on first down. He'll start this drive firing. Throws to the wideout. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with the W.
IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Looking to throw, it's Howard. He makes the grab. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. They get the timeout called with 7 seconds left on the clock. The snap sets up the throw. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
As a defense, the important thing to understand about this situation is I know where they got to get to. They got to get to the end zone. I can drop back, play everything a little bit deeper, make them throw that ball underneath, come rally and tackle. So I got them in a very predictable situation.
Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, obviously here in the fourth quarter trailing, they're going to be throwing the ball, trying to get back in this game. Couldn't come up with it there on second down. They're expecting them to throw it here on third.
From the gun, wants to pass. They're trying to get to it. Into the end zone. It's caught for a touchdown. No time left on the clock, and they can tie it with the extra point. They'll win it with 2.
How about this execution late in the game, scoring the touchdown with no time on the clock? These fans are shocked, and they are so quiet. Now, you want to send them home with an L and go for 2? You want to kick the PAT and go to OT?
It looks like we'll be going to overtime. And the extra point was good, and we
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You scored the last. You be scoring the last second of the game, bro. Well, even before halftime, bro, you had 10 seconds on the clock, bro. Score right here, man.
And the Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Tackle is made after a pickup of 6 down to the 19-yard line. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Using his legs, it's Henderson. Noses his way forward, maybe gets 1. They'll mark it at the 18. They've controlled the football on this drive. The 8th play will be a 3rd and 3. Back to throw, it's Howard. A strike downfield. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. 1st and goal as they try to jump on top here in overtime. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. The Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
And that was a nice 2nd down run and setting up 3rd and inches. And now it's physical time, right? Like, they know you might run the football. You know you probably want to run the football. How can you be more physical? Sometimes bring some extra bodies, some extra tight ends in. Go to that play that you know is your short yardage play.
Trying to punch it in. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. So they'll send out the field goal team to try to take the lead here in overtime. It's good. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's 1st down. He wants to throw. Pressure coming. He's going to run it. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Looking for a man. It's Finn. Gets it out fast. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. 1st and goal, and a touchdown will win it. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They'll go to the air. Going for 6. And they pick it off. You can't give it away in overtime. And that will put a stamp on it. A game-deciding play as they seal it with a pick. And, man, just a soul-crushing turnover by this offense here in overtime.
It's so tough throwing the ball down in this area of the field, right? The windows are so much smaller, and they open and they close so much quicker. You've got to be so precise.
I'm not even losing for real.
Timing and
That's why I ain't even
accuracy if
tripping.
you're the quarterback. And that time, it came back to bite him. Just didn't execute well enough.
Losing about 1 second on the clock, bro. Literally. I'm not tripping. GG's. He earned it, man. Swear I'm not tripping. What I'm tripping about? Lost in overtime, bro. And he couldn't even score. Score in the last second of the game. That's not gonna beat me for real, for real. I really supposed to put up about. Finna see.
Welcome to Waco, Texas, home of the Baylor Bears and McLean Stadium. Boats lining the brasses as the Baylor line is ready to welcome the Bears onto the field. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Baylor Bears. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving.
Yeah, I've been getting trashed, man. I ain't even gonna lie. It's all good, though. I can say that I was top ranked 1,000. Top 1,000 in the world, man.
First down here for the offense.
I haven't gotten trashed, though. These little 1-point games I'm losing, man.
Running behind that
That's not it.
side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Buckeyes want to crank the tempo. Wide out in motion. Here comes the jet sweep. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Listen, the offense stars those plays where they want to get their playmakers the ball, and the defense understands it as well. I got to know, when that guy comes in motion, he's a legit threat. They did, and you could tell they pulled the trigger and went and made a nice play.
And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. Going for the big play. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Looking to buy time. Trying to make magic with his feet. He has brought down the man. What a job to find some running room and move the chains.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
And he was looking to the end zone, and they couldn't make the connection. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Power football with the run. Works his way down to the 10-yard line after a pickup of 3. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house.
Rocking out with this Finn guy. Ever since the game dropped, I've been rocking with him. Now I'm rocking with him. He gonna put up, mess around, he gonna put up about 40 points a game. It just, this game is, college football is on, this game is too free run type. Like the refs letting them do anything and everything to score. Even on 4th, 3rd down when they ain't been doing nothing the whole drive. One play and that's it. I like Madden more than, I ain't gonna lie. You heard it from me. I like Madden more than college football.
He'll start the return inside.
So do.
Really
disciplined
job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Catch in the middle. It's Smith. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
I can't lie, like, people got, some people be having them stuff on their analog stick that make them go fast and move quicker. The double analog stick stuff. That's probably what be going on.
Signal caller that you can really depend on to make big plays.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. Still on his feet at the 45. Oh, look out. They just gashed the defense on that one. And they've got
A little extra analog stick that make you reach analog quicker.
Phenomenal play call by the offensive coordinator. You're calling screen passes to take advantage of a good pass rush, and that's exactly what happened. The offensive linemen, they just let those defensive ends run up the field. Quarterback did a perfect job holding on to the ball to the last possible second, getting it out to his running back, and man, that running back had a convoy out ahead of him.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Tate. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Buckeyes! What a catch and run for 6. These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, Dave.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about it after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
And they add the extra point to finish the
You got to be so good to be that quick to get out of there so fast like that. That's what I'm saying.
And they finish things off with a 21-yard
It's too free run. I don't like it.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away.
One play and that's it. You can win the game. One play. Madden, it take you the whole drive. It's going to take you the whole game. You know what I'm saying? Get out. You know what I'm saying? Watch this. This is college football for you.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Dropping back, it's Finn. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly.
He still got it off. I just threw that. He still got it off, though.
That's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody
I don't care.
across the board, and you still got
this season over anyway. We what? It's saying we 1-5. I'm 2-5, really, but I'll take the one. Either one. I'll take
the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Spins away. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
My respects go to Madden, though. I'm a Madden god.
First down to start the drive after the break. Might as well give it to him again. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the catch past the sticks. Touchdown, Ohio State. And once he got loose, it was all over.
Defense has to be better on the back end. They knew this offense was going to come out, and they were going to challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball vertically down the field. They've now given up 2 touchdown passes in this game. They have got to shore up their play in the back half.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
see me trying every day, man.
Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't
Every
go
play I
worse
do,
than
I
last time
with my
to pick up the
arms.
first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, I don't just play the game, just be playing. I got a YouTube channel. I'm live right now, man.
Maybe jumpstart this offense.
I might be doing this for fun no more.
2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead.
You ain't got no
before the
YouTube channel, man. You better get to working. You trying to play the game. These ain't playing the game like they used to.
Blasted as he lets
They
it
need
go.
to, they need to stop.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second
Making
down.
more than you do.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on second down. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Afterburners coming. Touchdown Bears! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
He'll try to tack on one more. Splits those uprights right in half. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the score comes courtesy of an explosive play in the passing game from 60 yards out. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the
And on 25 with it.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring
Start.
anyways,
Bag that up.
aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make
Yes,
sure
sir.
we're making them feel
Appreciate
this
for calling the
in
fouls.
some way, shape, or form.
Penalties.
They'll line up for a second down
Let's
play.
go.
Off play action. Right down the middle.
Yes, sir.
Oh, so close
I see the
to
little
making
corner routes and the
tip drill.
drag routes.
It is
Deep drag routes.
Falls incomplete. Couldn't find
That's
his
all you're
man
doing.
last time. That
You gotta
leaves
pick
him
up
with
on
a
that.
3rd and 6. Wants to throw. It's Howard. The throw. Quickly to the tight end. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're
Yeah,
always
just throwing the ball
communicating.
for
They
real.
understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
On 4th down, flexing that muscle in the run game. Bulldozes his way through. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. Able to move the chains, and they still have a chance after picking up the first down. They'll give it to him again. Runs through a tackle.
You see what I mean, man? This is wow.
Oh, look out, there he goes.
Hey, good run though, bro.
And he eluded the
That's so
defense,
wild,
and he'll
though.
take it all the way. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Man, that's straight hit sticks. You can hear the hit stick on Madden.
He's going to get loose.
Come on, bro. Stop.
He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
And the extra point
Oh
is
man,
true,
you can hear
and
the
they're
hit
on
stick.
top by 7.
Even when they finna get ready to tackle for you.
Scoring drive.
Analog stick, he
And they
hit stick right there,
with
bro.
an electrifying 45-yard run to the house. So they got
Niggas
the
running
touchdown
99
as they
speed
kick
on
off. Really
college, but when they
important
get
for
the
the defense to shut
Madden,
them
they
down
running
here.
91 speed.
Inside
Like,
the 10. Here he comes. Able to find enough room to get
Let's go right here, 7.
25, he's brought down at the 26. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David.
Let's go right here, 7.
Swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little...
He wants to take the top.
Come on,
off.
game, blitz, man. Come on. I know I ain't finna make the playoffs, but come on, EA.
That can be a momentum changer after
Glitching while I'm throwing the ball, man.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback.
Yeah,
Here.
with it.
2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Back to pass.
They ain't doing nothing but complaining on this game.
Take a shot. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to
Nothing
get
but
that one
complaining.
by defense.
I got every reason to.
Interception.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You've got to catch that and make that a pick.
This time on target. Off he goes. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. The big tight end, always able to make the defense pay.
And tight ends have evolved so much in football. Man, these guys are like wide receivers now, and you see why. Got the athletic ability, the big bodies, throw to them, and they'll make big plays for you.
And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return.
Yeah, it's just the first half.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job.
Not
by the
mad
coverage
at all,
unit to
man.
get down there and make the stop at the 19. Just a few
Free
seconds
run,
remaining here as
free
they try to
run.
put
Who
something
gonna
up before
outrun who?
Trying to find his man on first down. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
It doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man.
Who
They
finna
get
outrun who,
speed
man?
all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call.
Look, this side of the ball really supposed to be thrown.
Gonna let it fly. Snatches it on the right. And he breaks into the open. And he ran away from the defense to take it in.
Free run. That's how I meant to throw it the first time. Glitch. Some type of system glitch or something. Why I threw it.
One-score game. Now in the second half, we can come out, make some things happen. We just created some big momentum for this offense. Now we take it into halftime.
Why not double the try total and go for 2? Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. He's got it in the end zone. It's good, and they shave 8 points off that lead as they head to the locker room. The Buckeyes will boot it away to start the second half.
2 for 7. Did I just see that? We 2 for 7?
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position.
3 for 7 right here and a touchdown. I guess that's what's going on.
Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well, because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
Got it set up on the outside. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. The Bears moving quickly to the line. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. He rifles one deep down the right side. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. And the Bears getting set on 1st and 10. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the first down there.
Yeah, and you got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand where the sticks were, and because of that, he gives up the first down. Need to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
The Bears are on the move. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They'll throw it from the red zone. Pocket starts to collapse. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. First down.
Can we block for longer than 3 seconds?
That type of
Let's do that. Let's block for longer than 3 seconds, man. Come on.
Keeping with the legacy that's been established by the Buckeye D.
Yeah, and you take pride in that. You own that legacy with all those guys you see performing at a high level in the NFL. Man, you see that, you want to go get it. Recruiting guys to fit those profiles. That's why Ohio State always has a good defensive line.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll run it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bears! Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane in the running back.
Yeah, that's exactly what we need.
Yeah, it's pretty
Blocks.
easy to follow an offensive line.
Somebody block.
Huh?
God.
Gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play call. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired.
Ooh, it's finna actually score right there, bro.
Be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so
So
a
for
lot
real.
to process and think about.
Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. At midfield, he's got room. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator of where they're running the football. You can see they ran it to the right. Do they like this matchup? Is the right side of their offensive line really good? I'm going to be paying attention to that because that's a big game. I got to make sure I shut this down the next time they run it.
And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Baylor 29, Ohio State 28.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Dropping back, it's Howard. Fires to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
And that's a first down for the offense.
They're going to ride this running back. Baird is trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense, being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
He's looking to throw. Makes makes the grab for the two-point conversion.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Fielded in the end zone, it's Cameron. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Bro, in this game too, bro, you can't even leave 10 seconds on the clock. Somebody gonna end up scoring. No matter who got the lead, bro. Like, it's that heck.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Looking to move it through the air. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Looking downfield, it's Finn. Fires left. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Well, the defense finally showing some life there. It's been tough sledding, too, because this offense has been lighting them up through the air, but a nice individual effort that time, forcing the incompletion.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Here's a throw downfield late. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. Running with power. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. They keep attacking through the air. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They'll try to pick up the first through the air, buying some time. Finding an escape route. And he'll get out of bounds. It's a first down there in plus territory, and now threatening to get the score. And the Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Release to the back. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. 2nd down coming up. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Motion from the offense. Back to throw, it's Finn trying to get to him. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Coming after him. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Baylor!
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game now. All you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game, and we might be looking at overtime soon.
And a little bit extra pressure on this extra point, but it's good, and we're tied. We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the 4th quarter and about to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. There's enough time to get the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to make sure you're efficient and avoid mistakes.
Yeah, and those 2-minute drills, you always talk about the first down, Jesse. Get that first down, stop the clock, get some momentum going on offense.
Yeah, good decision-making by the quarterback, too, right? You don't have to be greedy in this situation. Just take what the defense gives you and get yourself in position to win.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. The offense will use a timeout clock as stopped with 22 seconds left. Let's see what they've got on second down. On the run, it's Judkins. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. Going for it on fourth down late in a tie game. This is a huge play. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
How about that? Fourth quarter, tie ball game, and you're still going for it. The Onions to be able to do that and call it not rewarded now. The defense is going to have to go out there and step it up. Game on the line.
Here's the handoff. And it looks as if he'll pick up maybe a couple. Timeout is called with just a single second left. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. They'll snap it from the 39, and the kicker will need a 56-yarder to give his team a chance to win. Oh, and the attempt is no good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up.
That's the end of regulation with the score all time.
So here comes our first play of overtime. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. They'll throw it on first down. Just a little off. Incomplete. And the Buckeyes want to move quickly. Scanning the field, it's Howard. He'll pull it down and run. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Give to the running back. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Handoff from the gun. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
And you see them consistently sticking with the run, staying balanced. As you get closer to the goal line, you're thinking the field starts to shrink now.
Touchdown, Ohio State! And they grab the lead here in overtime. He has spent a lot of time in that end zone and an absolute assault on the scoreboard.
No doubt about it. And guess what? I get to make a lot of highlights. I can copy and paste all of these touchdowns, show everybody the game I had. And the defense, well, you're just going to have to shake your head because you've been getting dominated.
43, Baylor, 36.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Going up top on first down. On the run, still looking. Throws toward the end zone. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Quarterback will audible. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Washington. Stumbled to the ground.
And running backs who can add to the passing game, they can be so dangerous because once they get the catch, they're operating in much more open space than they would be on a handoff. And it really also tests the linebacker's coverage ability and those DBs tackling ability.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Looking to scramble. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
Oh, he's going to remember that one for sure, man. He did a nice job getting outside the pocket, but at that point now, he's got to be on high alert. He knows this defense is going to be coming flying at him. He'll be doing a better job sliding or running out of bounds the next time that happens in this game. I guarantee you that.
Touchdown, Bears! They got the score. Now to see if they go for the win or the tie. They need this extra point to send it to double overtime.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find him, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
Here in the second overtime, they'll snap it on first down. They'll throw it on first down. Safe completion on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Back to throw, it's Finn. Spits it out to the back. He's got it. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
The Bears have pushed it inside the 20. Quick pass on the fly motion. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Baylor! Got it in to take the lead here in the second OT. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They got the touchdown. Now in the second overtime, you have to go for 2. Touch pass on the run. They do not get the 2, and now the lead sits at 6 in double OT. They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. They'll leave it with him. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. First and goal, down a touchdown. They have to get it in the end zone. A first down run in the red zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. The give to the back. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And what a great response here in overtime.
Man, what a great response by this offense. Going down the field, scoring the touchdown now. I got to go for 2. I know the new overtime rules. They changed this years ago. Jesse, you should work on this in practice. What's your go-to 2-point play right here?
I'll tell you, after running the ball as well as they did on that last touchdown, I could see them doing it again. I think they've got confidence in the big fellas up front to get it done, find a way into the end zone, and be more physical.
It always comes down to a few key plays in a game like this, but to lose in overtime, just an absolute kick in the gut.
It's a kick in the gut, and you remember those exact plays, Reese. The things I could have done a little bit better, or the ball could have bounced my way. Just a few of those little plays make the difference in winning or losing the ball game.
And I think as players too, David, you know, when you watch the film, you didn't do enough, but you definitely had some positives out there on the field. Guys stepped up, guys delivered, and put you in a position to win. In the end, moving forward, when the game's on the line, you got to be able to close games out.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. In Chapel Hill, they love to say if the good Lord's not a Tar Heel, why did he make the sky Carolina blue? Glad to have you with us. Kenan Stadium in Chapel Thrill and home to the North Carolina Tar Heels. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a team from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Tar Heels will kick it away to start us off. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kick. He'll be stopped at the 17. The offense set for a first down play. Miller with the ball. Picks his way ahead, pick up of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Right back to the well. On the move at the 30. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Running back searching for a hole. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Finds a crease at the 20. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. Single back formation, and they give it to it. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Alabama!
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was capped off with an impressive 16-yard run for the score. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Going for the return. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Offense set on first down. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Quarterback checking off. To the air, it's Harrell. Getting some heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Pick up the sticks. Let's go. Let's go.
Hang in there, take a big shot, but I will not give him credit for throwing into double coverage. So, nice job hanging in there, being tough. Make a better decision. Do not throw into double coverage. He got lucky that was an interception.
On second down, wants to throw it. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground. You can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Quarterback now breaking the field. Makes the catch on the left. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure.
I did exactly what I did.
Disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Fires to the wideout. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down.
Listen, a lot of time tips and deflections are because you got great eyes and vision on the quarterback. You see him release the football, you break on it, you tip that thing, and make sure the receiver can't get it.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. He'll try to do it himself.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
To the air on first down. Got out of trouble and throws. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
It seemed like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not on the same page.
And here comes play number 6 of the drive.
Let's go. Clear. Clear. Arrow.
Dropping back, it's Harrell. Going to try to get it himself. The ball pops out. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. One final play before the end of the quarter. Comes out throwing on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Bama! Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Lining up to tack one
Shit,
more on
what?
that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0.
That makes the score Alabama 14, North Carolina.
The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away.
Take this one away.
Oh, he's going to go for the return. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Dances away from the heat. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment, and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
Now on second down after the incompletion. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Quickly out to the tight end. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Unloads to the wideout. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hands. Great play. You still get a pass breakup, but, man, that could have been an interception by the defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella and get the 6. Get the pick 6.
Back to the air one more time. He finds his man. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
He's looking to throw it. Fires to the right. He makes a catch. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. Looking to pass, it's Harrell. Fires into the end zone. Oh, what a grab by the defense. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
And if that don't light your fire, your wood is wet. The best play on a field is when the big boy, the most athletic people on the field, the defensive linemen, make game-changing, awesome, super athletic interceptions.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. He leaves it with the back. Finds just enough space to create some breathing room. He's got it up to the 12.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
And it's picked off. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Tar Heels.
Thank you. Come again.
Defense
Come
puts
again.
6 on the board with a big-time interception return. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
These guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense,
Throw me another.
making the interception.
Throw me another.
Right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. Here he comes with the return. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's on the loose. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown tie.
Bro, man, your ass popped.
Length of the field, end to end, coast to coast, nationwide for the touchdown.
And how about the fans in the stands going, no, take a knee, no, yes. Over 100 yards to the kickoff return. Nice job taking that to the end zone, making a huge play.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that one will put his name in the record.
Better keep
books.
scoring.
Can't have a longer return in college football. 100 yards for 6. And he's going to run it back. And he loses the ball deep in his own end. Almost a disaster on that return, but they jump on it and they'll maintain possession. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, David, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut it to a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half. Because obviously, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Feeling some heat. He's going to take off. Turns it on in midfield. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
It's so hard to defend these guys. It's 1st and 10. Everything's available to you. You don't know if it's run or pass, and then you add in the scrambling element with the quarterback. He does a great job scrambling outside, getting outside the pocket, and then at the end of the play, not taking a hit, getting a first down, new set of downs for the offense.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
Cricket. Longer. Gorilla.
Looking for a man. It's Harrell. Throwing right. Pulls it in. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
I'll tell you, I know they're losing the game. It's only the first half, but this offense, obviously, they've spent some time practicing 2-minute throughout the week. You can see they're really in rhythm, they're really in focus, and they're attacking the right areas of the field in order to try to maintain as much clock as possible.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that
ball in the air, intercepted.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. From his end zone, he'll have to get rid of it. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
Feet in the end zone, looking to fire. He'll take another shot here. He's got it down the left side. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to go up top on first down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Pass on the way. It's picked off. Trying to take it back. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just
Yo,
a
I
second.
got snagged
There's a
on
flag
here.
the field. Let's see if it stands. He's going to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. Oh, he's going to take a chance and bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. And the Tar Heels are in the hurry-up.
Really nice play. When you talk about Alabama and their dominance on defense, especially in recent years, it all starts up front. You have to have disruptors playing on the defensive line, guys that can be versatile and line up at different positions.
Brings it in down the left side. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Well, if they're going to get back in this game, they need more plays like that. That was something that was missing in the first half. Explosive plays in the passing game, and they get one here, trailing early in the third quarter. Let's see if these receivers can make more plays like that as this game goes on.
To the air, it's Harrell. Throws to the wideout. Lost, the defense is wide open. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. The Tar Heels with the 1st and 10.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
They're bringing heat. He'll pull it down.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And the Tar Heels have taken it inside the 20. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. He's back to throw on 2nd down. It's complete. They will score. Touchdown, North Carolina. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
He's looking to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
I'll put up 30 points right now.
Here comes that Alabama offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
They'll try the right side. Nice move to keep running. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the 1st down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Gonna run it. It's Haynes. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. They want to get this defense on its heels. Give to the back. Alabama will get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Milroe. Got his man quickly. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Offense gets set for second down.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Alabama 28, North Carolina 13.
He still got a game, man. I wouldn't be talking too
Linebacker
much.
shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And he
Still got a game.
quite get there,
Down
but
15.
boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, and a ray
A
of
QB number
possibility.
15. I play with him.
Might be decision time if the
Yeah.
defense can get a stop on third down from the 45. Surging forward on the sneak.
Bro, if I had
Now on
Alabama,
first down
I'd
from the
been had
43-yard
about
line.
40 points, fool. Your ass can't even score.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Knocked down at the 29.
You getting away with too many shits.
15 yards on the play, and he's got a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm not really. True.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time.
Hey, trash. Stop.
The heat of the desert is where the Sun Devils thrive. Welcome to Tempe, Arizona, Mountain America Stadium, home to the Arizona State Sun Devils and the rich legacy formed by the likes of Frank Kush, Jake the Snake, and Pat Tillman. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Buckeyes will put total leather and we'll get started. So much for the touchback. Here he comes. I know he thinks he can house every return, but take a knee as he stopped at the 14. On first down, here comes this offense. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Got him downfield. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
They're trying to get to it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. And the Sun Devils come to the line in the hurry-up.
What an individual effort that time, beating his guy and getting in the backfield and making a play. Ohio State has had so many dominant D linemen in recent years, right? The Bosa brothers, Chase Young. You know those guys are watching this.
Fires into traffic, is picked off. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
And I tell you what, defensively, you want to set the tone, and you gave up a few plays, but bowed your neck, got a big turnover. That's what you dream about. You dream about forcing the turn.
And that pass picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hogs on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed and with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. To the air, it's Sims. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Yeah, and he looked like he had the opportunity to secure that obviously open over the middle of the field, but you know how that works. Middle of the field, more defenders. Am I going to get whacked when I hit this thing? It makes those guys think a little bit. You see more drops over the middle of the field.
He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. The Sun Devils have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. That defensive penalty was just what the doctor ordered for this offense. It's now 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big boys.
Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Trying to punch it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Arizona State.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So they take advantage of good field position and move it 46 yards. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Set to kick off.
Coming out with it, it's Ballard. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Will take over. First and 10.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Looking for a gap, it's Henderson. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. The DBs will back off a bit.
Second down. That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Arizona State 7, Ohio State 0.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Looking to throw, it's Howard. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch, gave up the completion. What do? You set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and sell it.
Does this head coach not believe in punting? Does he think punting's against the rules? On fourth down, trying to find his man. Complete out of the backfield. How about that defense?
The dumbest I ever played.
And stopping him short on fourth down.
What a great job by this defense. You get the third down stop, you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, fourth down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set
You a
your
tier
offense
one, my
up.
guy?
Great field position already. Nice job by this defense.
And he was
You a tier one?
just as he released the pass, it's incomplete.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
Line getting set on second down.
Single. Black 18. Black 18. Set.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And that pass intercepted. Takes it the other way. He is finally out of bounds, but he was smelling that end zone on that return.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover zero. When I play cover zero, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception. And listen, I'm going to move this guy down. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double-team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Running like he wants that football as he gets to the 37. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. And the Buckeyes will have it first and 10. On the run, it's Judkins. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. The Buckeyes in the hurry up. The give to the tailback. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Out of the gun, the give to the back. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down.
You a tier 1, my guy?
At this part of the field in the red zone, offensively, you're bringing all these tight ends in the game. You like to be more physical at the point of attack. That's why you're bringing the big bodies in, but they couldn't get it done up front, and as a result, it's a negative play.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And it's picked off at the goal line. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
And you don't see this very often. The big defensive linemen, you see these guys rush the quarterback most of the time, but how confusing is it, Paul, when it looks like they're rushing, they drop in coverage and make the big interception?
Well, I don't think that quarterback thought he could even make the play. How about the eye-hand coordination and his ability to snatch the football out of the air? I mean, that was crazy athleticism, well-deserved. That's going to make the highlight reel for sure.
From the gun, the running back has it. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up.
And those... runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Looking to throw at Sims. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Takes a hit as he fires. He's got it. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And they got him for the sack.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the 1st half.
That's the end of the 1st half. With the score, Arizona State 7, Ohio State.
And the Sun Devils will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the 2nd half. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchbacks. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They start this 3rd quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the 1st half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Howard. Makes the grab on the left. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. On fourth down, trying to keep the drive alive with the run here. The Buckeyes get enough for the first down. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle.
I think we're going to see more and more of this in college football. It used to be that if it was 4th and inches and you're on your own side of the field, you automatically punt. But I like that play call there. With their offensive line and their ability to run the football, just go out and get it and keep the drive alive.
Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Defense not showing press coverage. Looking to move it through the air. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Judkins. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The Buckeye aerial attack continues to be prolific. You feel as if they're on the verge of scoring on any snap.
And it's such a good blend between such great offensive talent year after year after year that you see go to the draft, but also great play calling, great play design. They've always got it working, and you know this offense is always capable of hanging 40 points and making it look easy.
There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying play action. Unloads to the right. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business. Line gets set, first down. Quarterback checking the play. They'll throw it on first down. He's got it. At the 35, he's got room. Running toward the tape. The 20. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Sun Devils!
I like it. You're backed up towards the end zone, and you go aggressive and spin the football, try to make the big play. And do they ever. 90-plus yards to the house. Who needs space? I'll take 6.
And the extra point was good. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Ballard. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Going up top on first down. Fires to the middle. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And what a way to end the quarter for this defense, forcing the big turnover. First down to start the drive after the break. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll start this drive with a pass. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, that was the guy the quarterback wanted to go to right from the jump, but a better job by the defense in coverage forcing the incomplete.
To throw, it's Sims. Right on target this time. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks and it's first down.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense...
This will be picked off. Maybe just the turning point they needed. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
First and 10.
You know, could that be the play that changes the momentum now in this game? Remember, they're down, and it seems like the opponent's got this game in hand, but because of that interception, could that be the play now that generates the momentum to give them a spark to maybe come back and steal this game?
He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut, or I can throw it and it just spread me out and make me defend so many things, and you could tell they got on the edge quickly and got the big first down.
And the Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on first down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Pulls it in inside the 10. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. The huge play got him on the porch, but now they got a kick in the door. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Ohio State. Number 18 in the end zone.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the two-point try. Snap in the shotgun. Pressure coming. He makes his way in for the 2, and now they trail by only 6. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. They're lining up to boot it away. Bringing it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive. He's productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting first down. So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage, you're probably getting blitz that's going to be into a small window. It is not easy to execute in this situation of the game.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Got it behind the line. It's Scatterbo. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking to throw, it's Sims. Pocket starts to collapse. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Sun Devils will punt this one away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. He's got great speed. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced the situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots, throw beyond the first down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
Fires on the move. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. The Buckeyes want to crank the tempo. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Ibuka. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. They'll throw it on 1st down. Looking for the end zone. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. Great job by the defense Not closing the door completely, but stopping the momentum late in the game when you already got a lead. Nice job, D.
Well, how about this one? A fun one. These guys came in as underdogs, and they walk out as the winner.
They didn't care they were unranked. That's not what they were worried about. Oh, this team's ranked. They weren't looking at them any different. They were looking at it to come in and get the W and execute. Great job believing they could come, Jesse, and knock them off.
Yeah, you're right, David. This team came in with something to prove, and they knew they had a national audience that was going to be paying attention to this game. What a great job going out under the lights, big-time stage against a ranked opponent, and really putting their A game out there on the field.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports. Welcome between these hallowed hedges. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, home to the Georgia Bulldogs. They've had a little chicken, they've had a little drink, and friends, it's time once again to let the big dogs eat. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. Oh, he's going to take a chance. That gamble did not. As they bring him down at the 12-yard line. A first down for the offense. The give on the inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
Back to throw, it's Sims. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third down, he drops to throw. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Makes a move. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. First down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires downfield. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Now on the move at the 28-yard line on first down. Quarterback will audible. To the air on first down. Trying to get to it. He's in a world of trouble, and down he goes. A catastrophic loss on that play. It's no surprise at all to find a Georgia defensive lineman wreaking havoc in the backfield.
Yeah, find those big, physical, aggressive dudes that can be physical enough to play the run in the SEC and then pin you.
And it's caught inside the 15. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Arizona State!
This offense is high-octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
And he makes the extra point. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Bell. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Powers through the defender. And the Bulldogs get it past the sticks.
It's a good-looking run, and I'll say this. I know Georgia's always been known to run the football. They always want to be really physical, but it starts up front. They always seem to have great units on the offensive line, guys that communicate and guys that get pushed. And they've put many running backs into the NFL, but it's because of these big old hog mollies up front.
In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running room. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. The give to the back. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Outside the pocket, lets it go. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Looking for a man. It's Beck. Looking left. Got his man downfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll give it to the back. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Arizona State 7, Georgia 0.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. He's looking to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, you know, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
It's 4th and 8, and never a hesitation. They'll go for it. Movement here from the tight end. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs.
And sometimes the best defense is getting a little bit lucky. He was open. He had a chance to make a play. He just drops it through his hand. It was pretty good defense, but you take those breaks when you can get them.
From the gun, running back on the move. Not much room there. They'll give him 1 to the 9.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Quarterback checking off. Dropping back, it's Sims. Coming after him. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. You put it all on display on that sack.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
And 3rd and long, everybody is pinning their ears back and coming after the quarterback. You try to throw screens behind those. Sometimes they're very successful, but this time, defense played it great, and the play went nowhere.
And the Sun Devils line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On 1st down, finding positive things.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Just a short pass to the tight end. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Looking to throw for it. Got it in the middle. It's Humphries. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you can tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Looking downfield, it's Sims. They get to him as he throws. Complete to the right. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a 1st down.
Man, it's so nice to have a quarterback who doesn't flinch. You watch it, man. He's hanging in there, right? Hanging in there. Takes some time for those routes to get down the field. Gets hit as he throws it, but delivers the ball, a catchable ball down the field, and makes the big play. Nice toughness by that young man.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to pass on 2nd down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
They're going to throw it again. finds his big tight end. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And it comes as absolutely no surprise. The offense will stay on the field and go for it on 4th and inches. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, and they convert. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Sun Devils will line it up on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. They're setting up the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. And the Sun Devils will hustle to the line. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Gets it out quickly. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Making the running back a weapon in the passing game makes it so difficult on the defense to cover everything.
No doubt. And listen, there's so many matchups.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together.
They pressing every button but triangle.
The Sun Devils send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin them deep.
Who you?
He'll bring it back. It's Evans. And
Keep pressing them buttons, man. He ain't taking no type of pick, man.
Down on the ground. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Got some room to run. Inside the 30. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Get it out on the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on 1st down. Leaves them in 2nd and manageable. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Wants to throw. It's Sims. Quickly complete. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, Arizona State.
And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. A short kick, but that angle from the right can be a little tricky. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that lead grows even bigger.
10, Georgia, 0.
And the Sun Devils will kick it off to start the second half. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Not hard to figure out why they trail to start this 3rd quarter. 3 first-half turnovers.
So if you're on offense, let's just stay out of our way and find out what happens here in the second half. We're not even giving ourselves a chance because we keep turning the football over. If we can do that, we've got a chance to come back in this game.
I think it's a crazy balance between being really aggressive in the second half and finding ways to make plays, but also not shoot ourselves in the foot, right? Like, they didn't live well on that in the first half. Let's see if they can be a little bit more aggressive while still taking care of the football.
Bro, pass the ball.
Keep this drive going. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. The give to the lone running back.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Now they're going to throw it. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And he makes the catch inside the 20.
Nah, you should have been doing it. It's your first points of the game, nigga. Start throwing the ball instead of running the ball, nigga.
That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of
Nigga running the ball. Are you good or something?
On the perimeter. I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Caller, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if the dude can break.
Open runway ahead. Oh, what a move! And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets him 30-plus.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that.
He lobs one high down the left side. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. Back to pass, it's Beck. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. Bringing it back. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the
Told you start throwing the ball.
field position.
Man, what a play. Now you're setting your offense up for great position, but you want to make big plays as a defense. Not only make big plays, return it a long way down the field. You wanted a touchdown, obviously, but you set your offense up in great scoring position.
I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Makes the grab, and he will score! Touchdown, Sun Devils! The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
Georgia, 7.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Etienne. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives.
And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. Oh, you could just feel it. He wanted to make that a big return, but his offense will come out and take over at the 44. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Dropping back, it's Sims. Throws to the back. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this up.
Going downfield for the big play. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down.
Gave you a peek.
I like the idea by the offensive play caller here. You're trying to get aggressive. You're trying to find a chunk play, but that time, QB and receiver can't help out.
Getting some heat. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Sun Devils will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. That is coverage just the way they designed it. They've got them backed up. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Forced out of the pocket. He's going to fire to the left. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Use the play fake, now to throw. Moving out of the pocket. He'll get rid of it. And it's another interception as his assault on the record book continues. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
It's a good young lesson for all young receivers out there. Never jump up and down waving your hands trying to get the attention of the quarterback, because guess what? All you're doing instead is getting the attention of the defense. They're able to run over and get the INT.
Comes out throwing on first down. Fires to the big fella. And they'll drag him down. That's
I like that little blitz you do, sending all them people. Ain't nothing to it. You just got to throw it real fast. He said he'd be making folks quit with that blitz defense.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Looking downfield, it's Sims. Zings it complete to the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Third and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory.
Yeah.
From the
Yeah, I don't like my QB getting hit.
And he got smacked.
My QB don't like to get touched.
It's incomplete.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with
Respect my QB, Nick.
range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll off one deep down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Well, the defense didn't get caught napping there. In this situation, you know they have to stay alert for the deep ball.
Yeah, so what defense am I going to call? I'm going to keep some DBs back deep. I'm going to keep my safety a little bit deeper, understanding they're down. They're going to have to attack down the field. I'm going to stick to my passing sets, my nickels, my dimes.
Listen, the defense gave up a couple of yards, but they're happy to give that up because they know the clock is still ticking. They're trying to bleed this thing. If you want to throw it over the middle of the field inbounds, they'll give that to you all day.
He'll throw on 3rd down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he's got it at the 10. Touchdown, Dogs! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Man, 7 for 20.
The end of this game, very interesting.
No doubt the offense got what they need. More work to do, but you had to get this part accomplished first.
And with the
I ain't gonna lie to you, I ain't even
close
trying to
it
score.
a 17-14 game.
I've been throwing the ball.
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes courtesy of an explosive play in the passing game from 60 yards out. He's going to try his luck from the end zone. There's no possible explanation for bringing that one out of the end zone, and they've got horrible field position at the 5. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. And here comes the offense on second down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Back to throw, it's Sims. Blasted as he lets it go. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
On third down, going up top. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the returner will be dragged down. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. It's a reverse. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Power football with the run. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess, and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and then the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
It's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set is able to rip off that run for a first down.
Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. The give. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Georgia! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the fourth quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. They'll need to be very sound here, limit this return, and put this game in the hands of their defense to salt it away. From back of the end zone, he'll bring it out. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Tom.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Scanning the field, it's Sims. Looking down the middle. And wings it incomplete.
3rd and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they are going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. You better get rid of this one quick.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
Well, they're down a possession, and they're on their own side of the 50, so they need a big run right here. They've just thrown 3 straight incompletions, but it just takes one. It just takes one big play down the field to all of a sudden get that momentum and that juice flowing again to give yourselves a chance to win.
It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
Man, that takes some serious onions. Backed up inside your own 10, and you're going for it on 4th down. No dice. Offense now set up an easy position to get it.
And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown. Austin, Texas, home to technological and cultural advances, but for everything going on in this city, the hub is bathed in burnt orange, and it is DKR and the Texas Longhorns. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Longhorns will get us started with the opening kickoff.
Texas.
A rather underwhelming start as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal. Accepts it, they will take the penalty. Offense getting set for first down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. But jet sweep pass. Shows him the stiff arm. Now on second down. Back to throw, it's Sims. He's going to run it. Still on his feet at the 45. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
You're not getting him on the ground, still on his feet. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
This defense is flying around with bad intentions. How about the stick the defender just laid on the tight end?
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense.
What a great rush by the defense. Understanding, winning up front, getting to the quarterback, and rattling him. Try not to get a penalty, right? Because God forbid you touch these guys too hard, you get called for a penalty. Nice job getting a good clean hit, pressure on the quarterback.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
They want to just keep throwing it. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. And the Sun Devils moving quickly to the line. Slams ahead. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
So on offense, you've got to find a way to put 6 up on the board. You know that in this game, field goals may not get it done. So big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can you rely on right now to get you a touchdown?
Quick pass on the jet motion. Touchdown, Arizona State! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. To the air. It's Ewers. Feeling some heat. Lets it fly. And this veteran quarterback just overshot his man that time.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Good job on defense, getting a hand on it, tipping it up in the air. They weren't able to pick it off, but they do force the incompletion.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down.
Wow, that quarterback is lucky there. If you're going to take a chance like that on 3rd down in your end of the field, you better be right, because that should have been picked and returned for a touchdown. This offense is lucky now they're getting a chance to pump this ball around.
Well, they just drained all of the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. They needed a bunch on 4th down, and boy, did they get it.
And I get aggressiveness. We get aggressiveness. We want to be aggressive, take shots down the field. First half, they felt like 4th and long. No big deal, and they get it. I imagine we'll get a few more of those.
He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front.
And that is your job. The O-line has to protect their quarterback. That's the most important position on the field. You got to make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. Unleashes one. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Longhorns! Reeled it in and just made the house call.
And how about the protection up front? The big fella's doing their job. He just sits in the pocket. Sits in the pocket. Wide receivers break off their routes. He finds the open guy for the big play. Nice job of protecting your quarterback.
He'll try to tack on one more. Right down the middle.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score tied 7-7.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He's going to bring it out from deep. Didn't find much room at all as he'll go out of bounds at the 12. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Dropping back, it's Sims. That one comes out hot down the right side. Off he goes. Inside the 10. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils.
And QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggum receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often than this one.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, you spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
He's looking for a man on second down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. Fires to the wideout. And that ball is picked off. Looking for more room. At the 20. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Arizona State. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six.
Texas.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard.
He'll take a deep shot here. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. It is a valuable tool to have a quarterback that can extend a play like that. But sometimes you're smart to be check down Charlie and just take something easy and not invite disaster.
Because when you roll out, you're rolling out, you're cutting the field in half, right? The defense starts to run from one side to where you're rolling out to. The field kind of shrinks and it kind of becomes a little bit of backyard ball. And you can tell he forced that one in there. Didn't get the interception, thank goodness, but it wasn't a great decision.
Got it in the middle, it's Bond. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. And the Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. The aerial assault continues. And the ball is intercepted. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
Quarterback just flat missed him. Incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Looking to pass. It's Sims. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Looking for a block. It's Golden. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business. Clock is wound down, just over 20 seconds to go before the break. They'll have it 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Sims. They're bringing heat. And it's a pick in the end zone. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Texas!
That is the easiest pick you will ever have in your life. You talk about a pick six, all he returned it made people miss. Nope, nice play in the end zone to catch the football, get the pick, put 6 points on the board for this defense.
Got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Quarterback checking the play. He wants to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. They can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
Working the middle. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He's got an open man. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Sun Devils!
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass.
Texas.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Arizona State 28, Texas 14.
The Sun Devils will kick it off to start the second half.
Texas.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one, put your best plays together, start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing was just off.
Right, and that's your job as a defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt the timing and jam wide receivers or...
And it's picked off for the 4th time today. He'll try to take it back. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Man, it's so frustrating as a coach because you go into half and you're like, listen, this is what they've been doing. This is what we're getting. Let's go out and execute. And what do? First drive, you throw an interception, you turn the field position to the other side, create momentum immediately. This is an absolute disaster to start the second half.
Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. Really need to pick up some yardage this time on second and long. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
Well, in that down and distance, you're probably expecting them to throw it way down the field to get the first. Instead, they go push pass, and they did catch the defense off guard. And even though that was a big explosive play, David, they still didn't have enough yards to get it.
Well, and catch me off guard is relative. That's what you would say, the offensive player. I would say, listen, we're playing a little bit deeper because we're not going to give up the first down. We react to the short stuff, and obviously that's a quick, easy pass from the offense. Rally up, make the play, live to fight another day.
And the Sun Devils will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. To the air, it's Sims. He caught it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Arizona. Welcome, everyone, to Tempe, Arizona and Mountain America Stadium, home to the Arizona State Sun Devils, where Sparky and his gang have been sharpening those pitchforks in anticipation of this one. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Sun Devils will put total leather to crank us up. Going for the return. Stopped at the 17, and he's... guessing that return. First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. Taking a shot on the first play. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Taking it the other way. And he was finding space, and he took it all the way back to the 22.
You know, you hear a lot about pre-game jitters and nerves. I'm not sure if the quarterback really felt fully convinced that's where that ball should have gone, David, because that just looked shaky from the get-go.
Yeah, and I think your goal as an offensive coordinator, so many offensive coordinators across the country, what do they tell us? I got to get my quarterback in a rhythm, make it easy on him early. That wasn't it. You could tell a little bit of confusion, and that's the opposite of getting him in a rhythm. Now you got him in a funk to start this game, and the defense gets a takeaway on play 1.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Sun Devils want to move quickly. To the air, it's Sims. Got his man on the right. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. The Sun Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense set for a first down play.
Here we go. Ready?
On the ground, it's Scatterbo. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Sun Devils! A quick strike, just as we expected.
And quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, it puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt it.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes quarterbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot, but this
Fires it into traffic, and it's picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Arizona State. How about that D coming up with a play like that? What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception.
Welcome to Athens, Georgia. Sanford Stadium, home to the Georgia Bulldogs, where more than 90,000 have already started to bark loudly. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Set on first down. On the ground, it's Scatterbo. Plows through the defense. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
I think tackling is about effort most of the time. It's about how much passion, how much physicality you can bring to get your guy on the ground. Refuse not to get him on the ground. That's not a big back. You got to get that guy on the ground. You can't let him pick up an extra couple yards and stay ahead of the sticks.
To the air, it's Sims. Finds a man on the right. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. And the Sun Devils headed quickly to the line. Quarterback will audible. Looking to go up top on first down. Finds his tight end. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
He wants to pass it on second down. He'll try to do it himself. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on third and short. They'll try to run for it. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. The Sun Devils have this offense rolling.
That is how it's done on third down and short. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really want to simplify football, the lone man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After misfiring, it's second down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
And that play is essentially like a jet sweep, right? This offense is going to run the football conventionally. They'll do it between the tackles. They'll do it outside. But there's a lot of different creative ways they can get their playmakers the football in the running game. And I think that was an example of what you saw right there.
He's looking to throw on third and short. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. Fourth and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. He'll swing that big leg for 3 from 44 yards out. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. As they come over the football, 1 minute to go here in the first. Looking to throw, it's back. They're working that left side. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Well, it's an electrifying run. You think about the tradition at the running back position for the Bulldogs. Herschel Walker and his Heisman Trophy. No Sean Marino. And how about this? Todd Gurley, Nick Chubb, and Sony Michel all there at the same time. I bet this guy could have gotten to that rotation now because he's got those types of skills.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Dialing up a second down pass play. Using the quick game. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. On the move, it's Etienne. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Arizona State 3, Georgia 0.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. They'll run play action. Caught in the backfield. It's Urasek. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Handoff to the single running back. Running with power. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
First down, you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Grabbed behind the line. It's Urasek. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Really good defense. You're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, and now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
Throws to the tight end. Fires and picked off. Trying to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Scatterbo. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. And the Sun Devils want to pick up the tempo. Quarterback checking off. Looking to throw, it's Sims. Trying to escape and get it himself. It's a fumble. And the ball will bounce out of bounds on the fumble.
Man, that's one of those where you just go, dadgummit, if we had a little bit more space. Nice job creating the fumble, but just running out of real estate, not able to land on it. Man, you just get a little bit frustrated because you wanted that turnover. You caused the fumble. You just couldn't secure it.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And the ball's on the ground. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
Inside a minute to play in the half. Might we get a touchdown after all before the break? They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Oh, picked off. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
It's caught. The expressway is wide open. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
Got a man. It's Etienne. Stopped after making the catch. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Unloads to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception the last possession. You could tell breaking on the football really, really well. Seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it. Almost had another interception.
And he intercepts it. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
Well, how about that? I mean, they knew this defense was good defending the pass, but that had more to do with who's in the secondary, not necessarily who's up front. David, his best Pollock impersonation, picking that one off.
Yeah, baby, you don't get many opportunities to drop in coverage. You don't get many balls thrown your way, but when you do, you want to make sure you take advantage, showing off the athletic ability, showing the hands. The big defensive lineman comes up with the INT.
They'll line up for a second down play. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Back to pass, it's Sims. Spits it out to the back. Fires a bullet, now it's picked off. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
And we know turnover margin is a huge part of winning ball games. Interception number 2. His quarterback has to do a better job taking care of the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big play.
Time to take a shot. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half. It's first down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. No surprise. Looks as if they'll be content just to head to the locker room.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Arizona State 30, Georgia.
The Sun Devils will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Fair catch called for and made. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Not a lot of scoreboard fireworks from these guys in the first half, but they've got a chance here after making some halftime adjustments.
Yeah, and remember, it just...
Please, quicker. You not about to score. I don't know who you putting in. You got everybody good.
With the carry.
play to kick the door open, and all of a sudden there's a lot more confidence again. So which guy on this offense can hit the big home run and break this thing open?
Well, and the good thing is it's such a low-scoring game. I'm still very much in this. I can be who I am, make a few tweaks, make a few adjustments, and get this offense rolling.
And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime, trailing in this game, was to try and get the ground game established, David, and they're off to a good start here.
Dang right. Stay patient. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to press. Just try to get scoring drives together. Don't abandon the run.
Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. The Dogs have their offense in high gear. Takes the handoff. It's Etienne. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Yeah, great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense and understanding when I need to come through that gap and come through with bad intentions. Those guys are usually 245 pounds of heat-seeking missile.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Behind his man down the middle. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Quick strike complete.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
Under a minute to go here in the third quarter. Trying the left side. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run.
He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds the tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. One final play before the end of the quarter. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Evans. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Looking to throw it again. Makes the catch. It's Etienne. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Gurusek. And that's good for the completion percentage and bad for the yardage. They lose ground on that one. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal opportunity, man, oh man, those collars start getting a little tight across the way. It's on target and complete. Touchdown, Dogs! And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
And a nice job in the fourth quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Smith. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Arizona State has the ball back and the offense making its way onto the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing that get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, and something can start to build.
We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. They're staring down the defense and this crowd on this huge 3rd and 4. From the gun, running back gets the give. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. I think at this point, you might as well try to throw the ball down the field because this dog defense is not giving an inch.
They don't give an inch. They hunt the whole entire game, and they're all highly recruited kids. They're all talented. They're all going to get drafted, but they play for each other. They play with fight. They play with aggression, and that's why you always see them.
The discard, and he's running free. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
And the Sun Devils will snap it on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Sims. Quarterback adapting. At the 35, he's loose. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down.
It's the fourth quarter. Every second counts, right? It's possession game. We're chasing the QB. He scrambles around, does such a great job getting positive yards, keeping this drive alive. We need to score badly. We got to keep drives alive like this. Wonderful job.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. To the ground with the back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
It's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll try it again. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. From the gun on 3rd down. He's got it down the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The offense takes a timeout with 30 seconds left.
Timeout, Arizona State.
Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Grabbed over the middle, it's Douglas. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line, just spectacular execution there. Offense will use a timeout, 19 seconds left in the game.
Timeout, Arizona State.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Looking to throw, it's Sims. Flips it out to the back. Touchdown, Sun Devils! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. You got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
And he puts through the extra point. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Fast motion from the offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing.
Timeout.
Game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
On the ready,
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. He's taking a deep shot. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. Takes it the other way. The 30. And he takes the interception return out of bounds, and that's how we'll wrap it up. The rankings, the odds makers, everything indicated that these guys had a big hill to climb. But they climbed it, they got to the top, and they get a landmark win.
And we know coaching staffs always do a great job trying to motivate their own guys and get them ready to play a ranked opponent. But David, to me, it looked like this team just wanted it more. They came out, they were the more physical team, and they did what they had to do at the end of the day to get this win.
Yeah, and how do you gain respect? You want respect, you talk about our team's a really good team. You want to build on that? You beat good teams. That's what you do. You beat ranked teams that people think a lot of. This team pulls off the ranked upset, and guess what? Now what happens? You start to maybe find your team in the ranked spot.
So that's going to do it for us. As they say around here, keep Austin weird. They're going to keep it electric today inside Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, home to the Longhorns. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Sun Devils will boot it away to start the game. Fielded in the end zone, it's Golden. Not nearly as much as...
At the 15.
Brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. On first down, here comes this offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll try the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That's a great individual play, and I love cornerbacks that don't just take pride in covering guys. I like guys that like to put their face in the fan and affect the running game. This dude is physical, and he impacts the defense because of it.
And those guys are really hard to find. A lot of corners, they're smaller. They don't want any part.
He lets it fly. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
And on that incompletion, I think the quarterback was being just a bit too careful, trying to throw that ball too far outside, obviously aware that the defenders are coming from the inside. You don't want to put it behind the intended target and risk the pick six, but he needs to be more accurate.
throws to the wideout. Complete to the left.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
They'll throw it on first down. Caught near the sideline, it's Golden. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
Back to the air one more time. Going for the big play. And that pass is intercepted. Got room on the return. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Arizona State. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. That's one of those plays you put a highlighter beside. It can really swing a game.
100%. There's a couple plays a game when you go back and you look, you're like, man, that changed the whole outcome. What an unbelievable play by the defense, not just to get the turnover, to score the points off.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake.
It's complete. A huge pickup. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. On the run, it's Blue. Fights off a defender.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Back to throw. It's Ewers. How about that catch and toe tap to get the first down? Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient, most of the time, that drag route's going to come over.
Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense, 1st and goal from the 7.
Hey, it's important on offense in the passing game. You got to have balance, and I mean you got to be able to attack different thirds of the field. You got to work the perimeter to both sides. You got to let the defense know too that you're not afraid to go over the middle. They did right there.
Now adjusting. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. Score Arizona State 7, Texas 0.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line.
29 Philly.
The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Longhorn!
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
Ready to try the point after. Splits the uprights. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they capped it off with a 1-yard punt. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Oh, he's going to take a chance and bring it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The offense lining up for a first down play. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Smashes ahead. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. And the Sun Devils are in the hurry up. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Going up top on first down. Gets away. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. That defensive end came off the ball with one goal in mind, and he was headed for the quarterback.
When you get off that fast and you're already on an edge as a fourth-rate defensive end, a lot of times all you got to do is win with your hands, and you can get to the quarterback. Nice job rushing the passer. Nice technique. Nice job working around the corner. And nice job getting that quarterback and getting the sack.
Looking for a man. It's Sims. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county.
You just want to find a way to affect the QB, and the defense does a great job getting to the quarterback, hitting him as he throws the football. Not only does it make that throw bad, in the future now, the quarterback's taking a few hits, makes him a little bit more unsure of himself.
The Sun Devils will punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes the Texas offense. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Throwing right. He's got it. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. Line gets set. First down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. With the catch, it's Blue. Across the 25, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Wants to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Blue. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Gonna run it. It's Blue. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
They'll throw it on first down. Quickly complete. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up, and keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
And the pass hits, picked off. Got some room to run. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Longhorn! What a great play by the defense of paying it off with the interception return. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
And he's going to run it back. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You've got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision-making.
Fires downfield. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
Trying to get to it. And the sack all the way back at the 5. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. And the Sun Devils will bring the punt team onto the field. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. One more play before the teams head to the locker room. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Texas 21.
The Longhorns will line up to kick off and start the second half.
Number 50, set to kick off. Texas.
Oh, he's going to go for the return. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coach...
A full dive to haul that one in.
Wow, that is a sensational catch. And I tell you, you make catches like that deep down the field for your quarterback, he is going to go back to you again and again and again. That was a highlight play.
He'll pull it down. Running with some authority as he bangs his way to the 43.
Defense is all about creating negative plays. And he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, and gets a positive gain.
Coming after it. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on second and short. And I love the quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available, scramble, give me an easy first down.
Looking to the big tight end. Complete downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
It's hard for an offense to win when you get in predictable situations. What a great job understanding where the first down marker is. Got to get a big gain, got to get that first down. Nice job, break nose for the first down.
That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Dropping back, it's Sims. Pocket starts to collapse. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
All right, for this offensive line now, you've got to gear up. You've got to really start to hone in, understand that if you don't start playing better and you don't start giving this quarterback time, trailing in the second half, needing to throw, you're not going to have a chance to win.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. They keep attacking through the air. Looking for the score. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Third and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Trailing by multiple possessions in the third and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch. He's got enough. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. Linebacker shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Sun Devils! I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think we can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Ewers. They're trying to get to it. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
And that's the thing about this defense. Yeah, they may be losing the game right now, but they've got difference makers on that side of the football. They got guys that can step up like that, create havoc, get a sack, create negative plays. They're going to need more of that here in the second half if they're going to win this game.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. The sweet feet buy a little time. Trying to make magic with his feet. This defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain.
This is why 3rd down is so difficult for quarterbacks, because the defense substitutes. They put faster guys on the field, and they've got all of their different exotic looks they've been game planning all week for. Some things you haven't seen on film yet, and it confuses your offensive line. It confuses you, and you're out here just trying to make plays, trying to do something right to get a first down. Wasn't able to gain a lot there.
Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Texas 21, Arizona State 14.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Grab near the marker. It's Douglas. Tackle is made after the 1st down. The Sun Devils come to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, the ground game. Tough running this deep in the red zone. He's got 4 down to the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The back goes in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground.
Hard-earned yards, man. You got to get these first downs any way you can. And sometimes it's not going to be easy, and you can't just do it conventionally handing it off. This offense is going to have to be creative. Football is a game of inches, and you've just got to find the angles to give yourself an advantage. That creative play call right there really helped them out.
And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Wants to throw. It's Sims. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Arizona State.
Man, great job executing. The offense did what they needed to do. You got somewhat of a decision here. Do you want to kick it, tie it up? I think you do with this time frame. 1 to 2 minutes left in the 4th quarter. You probably want to do that, but you could push the envelope. You could go for 2 and try to take the lead.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs.
Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Now on 1st down from the 28. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
You know, they pride themselves on being physical at the point of attack, dominating at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They are dialed in on this drive, a couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. They're going to ride this running back. Running through contact. Touchdown, Sun Devils! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
Man, and how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now I turn to my defense right now and said, boys, we need one more stop. Go out there, get me one more.
And he tacks on the extra point.
28, Texas, 21.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Texas.
He'll bring it out. It's Bolden. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at his own team. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
They'll try the right side. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Off-play action on first down. Fires to the wideout. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. He'll finally go out.